check. Hey, everybody. About to start Bionic Commando. Says there's 3 people. One of them's me. What? Is streaming it? Hey. Hey now. Alright. This is Toon damage. It's my first stream. Gonna do Bionic Commando. 100%. Gonna skip cutscenes. Not read anything. Unless someone says someone wants me to do that. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what you want me to do. But, I think I'm gonna get started. Oh wait, someone left. Okay. Going great so far. No. What's gonna happen, you guys? Can't skip this one. I'm gonna skip most.
Let me tell you about the man I met when I was still young. 10 years ago, our country faced the greatest threat it had ever known. The FSA was attacked by the Imperials, a military...
Alright. Sorry, I'm skipping cutscenes. Playing with the retro skin, of course. Nothing against dreads. Or white guys' dreads. I guess it makes sense for the story. Trying to see. This game has really cool effects. Like the ricochets and the like heat. The sound design, I'm just noticing that probably the first time ever. Wait, killing him turned off the guy who was talking?
We're all here, Overwatch. Everything checks out. Over. Yeah, if everything runs this smooth, this operation will be over in a flash. That must have hurt! Still got it.
Yeah. Can still shoot people in the head when they're not looking. I still got it.
Oh, what the hell? This is ground.
This is Gra. Yeah, so I'm playing this 100%, which means I'm gonna get all
362 to Overwatch. Come in, Overwatch.
all the achievements, i.e. challenges, and
Yes, sir.
collectibles, which are not easy to get. If I go to the next area without getting them all, I can't go back and I'll mess up the entire run. So that's fun. Challenges I also have to get all in one, so it's also a bit tough. Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah every time I get all the collectibles in the area.
Yes, I know
It's the hardest part, probably.
What the?
My wife. Spoilers. That joke is a spoiler. Oh, can't read any of the dream language. The soundtrack, it's all fucking Clockwork Orange.
Your bionic arm can reach and attach to a surface if the attach reticle turns blue. Let's get you swinging. Release when you're at the optimal swing angle. Good work.
I like how it says too late, even though I went like super way too far.
Not bad. If you're gonna get it.
Oops, that was too early.
Good job, soldier. Stay clear of irradiated areas. If you get a radiation warning, get out of there on the double. Also, remember that you can't attach to irradiated surfaces. Green waypoints on the heads-up display show your current mission objective.
Oh, damn it. Usually I can make it
For kicks. They also break
without
falls,
having to grab that one.
deadly. The bionic arm will grapple any suitable surface if you keep holding down attach. Impressive. Relays are a key objective to complete some missions. To hack them, you'll need to eliminate all enemies in the immediate vicinity.
I like how they show all these tutorial areas. These tutorial areas are so cool, and then, I mean, clearly the game was a failure, but it would have been cool if they had done like a VR missions thing. Just a whole bunch of challenges. Oh, how'd I mess that up? Oh, it's chugging a little bit, but it'll be fine. Like, this tutorial teaches you that there's goddamn collectibles can be behind you. Yeah. Wait, I got them all right. I'm gonna be a bit paranoid about this, cause I've done stuff like that before. Missed like really easy collectibles. All right. What's that? Is that a door? Anything else? I just realized recently this building is like that's where the boss for the halfway point takes place. Okay. Oh. First try, you like that? Yeah. I just say yeah because that was the only collectible in this area. Oops. Oopsie. Get up there. Am I even supposed to fall in here? Randomly unskippable. Oops. Oh. That collectible is like impossible on console. And it's like in this first area. Yeah. Oops. I mean, I meant to do that. Let's try that again. Excuse me.
Joe, come in. I'm losing you.
Whoa. Wait, really? Yeah, I just love the details in this game. I mean, I get why it did badly by everyone. I mean, the reviewers hated it, and then just didn't respond to it really. Whoa. It's not a good sign. I'm getting really bad frame rate drops. Even though I've been testing this. It was working before. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, come on. Actually, I'm gonna try lowering the quality real quick. See if that helps. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Come in. Over. Relay station 21 has been activated in sector Echo 9. I see something.
Did I skip? Oh no, there's no minefield.
The city's deserted and flooded with radiation. You never mentioned that in the briefing.
Remember that your bionics are extremely sensitive to radiation. Now get on with the mission and see what's out there. My readings indicate that something is blocking your only way through. Is that a monorail car?
I don't know, is it?
You know how this goes, Spencer. We're updating the navigation points on your heads-up display in real time. Following nav points will always keep you on the right track.
Yeah, I love how the headshots feel in this.
We're having trouble tracking your position. The enemy jamming signal is blocking the homing device we placed on you. See if you can find the relays emitting that signal and shut them off. Then we'll be able to triangulate your position.
And why would I want you to do that?
Because we'll be able to resupply you through insertion pods of new weapons.
I can live with that.
Good. We got a fix on the closest relay. Follow the navigation points.
Joe, I just saw something. I think it was the name of a terrorist organization. It said BioRain.
Just as we expected. It's the BioRain militia. I'll prepare a file.
Dope. Dope. Sorry. Not very good.
Joe, I just saw something. I think it was the name of a terrorist organization. It said BioRain.
Just as we expected. It's the BioRain militia. I'll prepare a file on it. You'll have it shortly.
That was real close.
Don't get reckless. The enemy might be on you.
Yeah. All right. Doing decent so far. Can't say that quality isn't great, but
Mines.
this is the only way I can do
Those
it.
mines must be controlled by a central network. Maybe you can shut them down by having
Capture
enemies
card
relays.
seem to be able to stream at 1080-60 though, so I think other streams will go better.
Spencer, listen up. Secretary of Defense Armstrong is calling the shots on this mission. If he contacts you, try to be polite, okay?
Oops. Getting.
I sound like an idiot now, but what the heck? Just ask. I get the suits and the polygraphs, but what's the deal with the floating mines? I mean, seriously. Countermeasures against low-altitude flyers. You know, helicopters, recon drones. If the FSA sends anything skyward, we'll blow the shit out of it.
Hey, catch!
Spencer, you've been without your arm for a long time. Bionic parts usually take some time to synchronize with the bearer.
Your point being?
My point being, don't expect to jump straight back into the old days. Certain moves and techniques will come back. Just give them some time.
I report. I report. Hostels per.
Good.
Hot.
We've acquired
Hostile.
your position on radar. We'll update the mission parameters. In the meantime, proceed through the city. We need to know what they're up to.
Yeah. Yeah. Going good so far. Not getting all of my collectibles.
Spencer, we loaded the first pod with a hiker. It's in the air now.
Not anymore.
Yoink.
This one's new. They call it a hiker. It packs a fierce punch with a good spread. Not exactly subtle.
Oops. Oopsies.
Spencer, we loaded the first pod with a hiker. It's in the air now.
Not anymore.
This one's new. They call it a hiker. It packs a fierce punch with a good spread. Not exactly subtle.
Oh, what? Damn it. I should have counted. Ugh. Blah.
Spencer, loaded the first pod with a hiker. It's in the air now.
Not anymore.
I love how juicy that headshot is. Whoa, I never saw that. The actual blood spray of the explosion. Look at that. I did not know this for the longest time. If you headshot with a shotgun or a sniper rifle, their head just disappears. Ridiculous. Dang it. Dang it.
Spencer, we loaded the first pod with a hiker. It's in the air now.
Not anymore.
This one's new. They call it a hiker. It packs a fierce punch with a good spread. Not exactly subtle.
What? I'll get past this part. Promise.
Spencer, we loaded the first pod with a hiker. It's in the air now.
Also just trying to line up. One of the challenges is getting two people at once with a shotgun. So the earlier I get these knocked out, better. So I don't have to do it later. It's hard to have. Oh, that would have been a good one if I had just waited a second. Oh, trying to get that double shotgun kill.
Spencer, we loaded the first pod with a hiker. It's in the air now. This one's new. They call it a hiker. It packs a fierce punch with a good spread.
This is actually one of my favorite shotguns in games. It's like a bunch of spikes being shot out. Ugh. Unskippable cutscene. Let's try that again.
Whoa, nice move. I wouldn't want to be caught in that shockwave.
This is Secretary Armstrong. Status report.
I'm in the middle of something, Secretary. Maybe you could ask Joe.
I outrank you both, Major, and don't you forget it. You report to me at my say-so.
Fine. Here's the report. The city is in ruins. Everybody's dead. Is that what you were looking for?
Oh, spare me the melodrama. I'll be checking in on you, Major. I run this mission, not Joe.
Not Joe. Sorry, it just made me think of nachos. Damn it. Usually I use a grenade to wipe those guys out, but I didn't have any, so I was trying to pick them off. See, I can do it without jumping up.
Whoa, nice move. I wouldn't want to be caught in that shockwave.
This is Secretary Armstrong.
Thanks, Spike.
Status report.
I'm in the middle of something, Secretary. Maybe you could ask Joe.
Spike,
I
Speedball.
outrank you both, Major, and don't you forget it. You report to me at my say-so.
Fine. Here's the report. The city is in ruins. Everybody's dead. Is that what you were looking for?
Oh, spare me the melodrama. I'll be checking in on you, Major. I run this mission, not Joe.
Nachos. Okay, Major, but why mention nachos? Hide. Doo-doo-doo. Sound design's so cool in this game.
Incoming paratroopers. Watch out.
Alright. This is the easiest part to actually get the kill people, 2 people with the headshot shotgun thing.
Shit, I couldn't stop.
See? They blow up either of their heads. I think got one of them. Okay. Oh, come on. I didn't kill any of them? Let's try that again. Oh. Crap.
Spencer, incoming paratroopers. Watch out.
Damn.
Wow, where am I?
The bomb went off? No, I was in a blue rack at the time, but I felt it. Shit, I couldn't believe it. I knew the...
Juicy. There we go. I got that right away. That's one of the challenges, is getting 3 people with a shotgun while hanging. Oh. No. Oops. Surprised there's no radiation over there. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
What's that? Over there.
Careful down there, Spencer. Those were developed while you were in the brig. They're called biomechs, mechanized infantry suits. They're tough as nails and armed to the teeth.
Whoa. Oh, I'm too far away, aren't I? Oh, I got it. Squigglench. Squigglench.
Very nice, Spencer. I knew you were the right man for the job.
That one's tricky because you just try to jump up, you'll jump too high and then die from the radiation that's like right above. It's pretty shitty. Yeah. Oops.
We have a new objective for you. An FSA recon plane was shot down before you were sent in. We could use the data from their black box. Head to these coordinates and find it. Who knows? Maybe the team can be rescued too.
Always the mission over the man. Why am I not surprised, Joe?
Stow it.
Why am I not surprised?
Enemy snipers. You better move fast, Spencer. They might not look it, but those snipers could take you down double time. Look for their laser sights and stay out of harm's way.
Do they not look it? The reason I did not know about the headshots for the longest time is because these guys don't do that. Their heads don't explode. So there was someone in here, and now they're gone. Oh well. Oh well. I guess I gotta amp it up. Need to be crazy.
I'll send you the bill later.
Oh, Now it's just me. Just like I'm just like real life. It's okay. It's okay. Can't hurt. Can't hurt me. I mean, I would have liked it if someone was chatting. But nobody chatted. You didn't give me a chance.
Tread carefully, Spencer. This area is completely
Dope. I thought that might happen.
We have a new objective for you. An FSA recon plane was shot down before you were sent in. We could use the data from their black box. Head to these coordinates and find it. Who knows? Maybe the team can be rescued too.
Always the mission over the man. Why am I not surprised, Joe?
Stow it. This isn't about you. Enemy snipers. You better move fast, Spencer. They might not look it, but those snipers could take you down double time. Look for their laser sights and stay out of harm's way.
I really didn't like that.
This is Guard. The target is approaching. Sucks to be you.
Let's try that again. Oh yeah.
Tread carefully, Spencer. This area is completely flooded. With the weight of that arm, you'll sink like a rock.
Damn it. If I can get the headshot off the kick, it feels so good. Oh, what? That's one of the ones I forget a lot. Because you can't really go for it when the sniper's still there, so you have to kill him and then come back. Ugh. Ah. Alright, I'll just kill you. Sweet. Oh, I didn't say yeah. 'Cause I got all the collectibles. Whoever was actually in here for a while, thanks. Wish they had talked, because I didn't get to explain. I didn't explain who I was or anything. Like, like, it's probably just like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? It's like, why is his ear bleeding? Why are there wires coming out of his brain? What is that even a brain? Why is there a flashing light on his butt hat? You know what? I don't need him. I don't need any weapon. Look, I got it the first try. Holy crap. I wish I was playing this on a good computer. I'd be kicking so much ass. I'm just playing this on my Surface. This is for posterity. My first stream was supposed to be Bionic Commando, and I made it happen. Wasn't easy. Boom. Ugh. Damn. That was close. He's like sitting there. Yeah. I was like, how come he's so low? And then he had to like turn. He's like, oh, there you are. And then he had to turn like all the way around to see me. Don't shoot me. Shoot a shoot pop.
Reporting. Hostile movement. Eat that.
Good. Woohoo. Let's try this again. Wow, too far. What makes the... Is it because he tried to shoot me? A little flute? Piccolo flare? Piccolo?
I'll send you the bill later.
I am having a lot of performance issues, but I am still kicking a ton of ass. I mean, that first area, the shotgun I had to replay a bunch of times, but still, considering
long-range sniper rifle. Use it to scout out areas and pluck off those bio-raid bastards.
this is gonna be a hard one to get.
There.
Oh, what? Oh, that hurt. Felt it. No, I can do it. All right, line it up. No. Damn it. Ooh. That was real close. think I got it from that side once. It was not. That one's really hard to get. Just, well, it's really low, so it makes sense. Yeah. And then over here, there's a little radio. I think it's like a. Oh, there it is. Well, I think there is some Faith No More in here somewhere, but these guys are Swedish, so I think there's also like Swedish rock bands and stuff. Okay.
Ha! I still got him.
So when you snipe these guys in the head, nothing happens. Ugh. Like I was saying with the shotgun. But if you snipe these regular schmoes, it's just like the shotgun and their head disappears. It feels so good. Look at that. Goodbye. Goodbye. They also give you exactly enough sniper rounds to take care of all these guys. Feels good. Oh, and I got all the headshots on that one. Nice. And there's one sniper back there, but they give you like exactly 8 sniper rounds, and there's 8 dudes. How nice is that? Oops. I can make it. Oh, no, I can't. I got they die and they're just screaming for like 10 minutes after. Hey, is there someone in here? You wanna say hi? Maybe not. Yeah. Ooch. Goodbye. Splash. Kersploosh. I get all the... I think I did. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I said yeah when I got the last one before. Doing pretty good. Getting lots of challenges knocked out early. Starts to get harder from here though, because there's like starts to be like get 3 guys with 1
But those walls are paper
stomp, and
Find something heavy and punch it through that
get 5 guys with 1 grenade, those kinds of things. So it's a lot tougher. But also it gets a lot more interesting because now I have the launch kick thing.
Attention! We got eyes on the target.
Oh, come on. Really? Oops. I only got 2 guys with those grenade hits, but one of the grenades launched the guy into this fence, so that kind of makes it worth it, I think. He is struggling. Okay. It makes so much noise, too. Look at him. Look at all the dust coming off of it, too. Okay. I think there's 1 left. Not anymore. Scram. Skaglornch. I wonder how they came up with, like, that's the sound they're gonna make. Okay, I can get... Well, sometimes I can get the... kill 3 with 1 drop. There we go. Just make your way over. Yeah. Go! Yes! No! No! But then that happens. That dodge is not... It's hard to actually dodge stuff with it. Oops. Whoa, right through. Thread the needle. Probably shouldn't try again, except I'm dumb, so I'm probably going to. So I want to get this out of the way. Oh my god, I didn't kill anyone. No. Damn it. Crap. Okay. I mean, I meant to do that. That's all part of my strategy. Because that, if I die like an idiot, then it flips the RNG, and then later I can I can exploit that. Just kidding. Goodbye, brains. Okay, I'm an hour in. I don't think I'm doing too bad. I think I said it was like 5 or 6 hours to beat this, but I think I can do it less time. As long as I don't die too many times just trying to get this stomp 3 guys thing. Yeah! Come on. Come on. Oh no. Yes. Heck yeah. I got it. Didn't die. All by design. Oh no. Whew. Okay. Just one jerk left. Ah. There we go. Yoip. Ah. Goodbye.
Spencer, about what happened in Alaska.
I don't have time for reminiscing. It's been 5 years.
I was under orders, just the same as you. We're both soldiers.
Don't give me that shit, Joe.
I wanted to protect Bionics. That's why I had to let you take the fall. At my level of command, you have to think of more than just one man. I had to stay in.
And lose? How noble. But I bet you still pick up your government paycheck at the end of every month.
Yeah. Alright. Doing good on collectibles. I think I'm ahead on challenges. Unskippable cutscene.
Joe, come in. I've located the
Bingo
recon
was
plane.
his
What's
name.
left of it anyway? Rescue mission is off.
What are you talking about?
Their landing was a little rougher than you thought. There's no one left to rescue.
Casualties of war. Unless you want to join them, keep moving and retrieve that black box.
Alright, there's a cool trick. If I can do it right. I think I have 2 billboards here, so let me try. Nope. Let's reposition this a little bit. Too far. Okay, ready? Oh no! Well, should I try it again? Yeah, I'm gonna try it again. Sorry. I know there's an unskippable cutscene there, but I wanna try it. So, if I can hit the billboard off of that scaffolding. I don't know how it works. I think it's just because there's like one frame that it's colliding into the scaffolding.
Joe, come in.
They probably programmed it so that you can't,
What's left of it anyway?
you know,
Rescue mission is
launch
off.
things and then grab onto
Landing
them.
was a little rougher than you thought.
'Cause that's some insane Dragon Ball shit.
Casualties
But,
of war. Unless you want to join them, keep moving.
It's so
and
fun when you
retrieve
can do
that
it.
black
Alright, let me
box.
try it. Ready? Oops. Damn it. Let's try that again. It works best with these billboards, which are like, the physics are kind of the rubbery on. There we go. Yeah! Oh, but it fucked me. Oh! I did. Nope. If I do it right, it will like go flying all the way to the collectible. Save me some time.
Bingo.
But
Joe,
when I'm playing,
come
it's
in.
like when I'm playing Mario,
Located the recon plane. What's left
Mario
of it anyway?
Galaxy. I'll die like a bunch of times trying to do something really dumb.
What are you talking about?
Their landing
right.
was a little rougher than you thought. There's no one left to rescue.
casualties of war. Unless you want to join them, keep moving and retrieve that black box.
What up, Tim? I didn't get to do my trick. It's not working. I can ride the billboard across. How's it going? How's your Sunday? There was one person in here earlier for like a while and then they never said anything. But the run's going good. I'm ahead on challenges and got all my collectibles. Oh dang, that sucks. Frisbee golf is fun as hell. Pretty good. I wish this was going better, but playing on my Surface. I can actually, I was doing tests, or a lot of tests, and the Elgato works pretty well. I think I can stream at like 1080 60. So it's just for this game that I really just wanted this to be my first stream. So I had to make it work, even though it's not working very well. But yeah, other than that, it's going good.
That must have hurt.
Running away, are we?
Yeah. Ah. I don't know what else I'm gonna stream. I've been playing a lot of multiverses lately, and a little bit of Elden Ring. So I play some of those this week, and then I got a pack because I'm moving to Arizona the week after. So kind of just taking this time. I had a little bit of time to set up all of this garbage. Like getting this puppet working and getting everything going. Yeah, kind of quit my job in like July. Even though the job is pretty good. It was a little tough because like it's one of those jobs where you don't quite feel like you're learning anything except for like what can help you at that job. So I quit, and then luckily didn't really have a plan, but I was talking to some people. My friend lives in Arizona and he's got like a spare room I can stay in, so he's helping me out. And he also has been talking to his work, so they might get me a job there. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I was all alone in Wisconsin. I mean, I have family in Illinois, but it's still like a 2-hour drive. I'm like in Milwaukee, so and I feel like I wouldn't have been done so bad out here, except for
Joe, come in.
I got like a
located the
2-bedroom.
recon plane. What's left of it anyway? The rescue mission is off.
I got like a 2-bedroom apartment out here, so I could like work from home. I worked mostly from home, even though I moved out here for the job.
Unless you want to join them, keep moving and retrieve that
So
black box.
yeah, I get along okay with my coworkers and stuff, but I wasn't like hanging out with anybody. I didn't make like real friends, so it's kind of lonely. But in Arizona, I've got friends, and my friend has friends that I know I'll get along with, and hopefully I'll get a job. But yeah, Milwaukee itself is a little bit tough. I feel like if I had moved maybe elsewhere, but my lease was going up and I was like, Do I want to stay here? Do I want to renew my lease or find a new apartment and be stuck here? I didn't know if I wanted to do that. Ah, I didn't write the billboard. Oh yeah. When were you living in Peoria? Was that before Woodridge? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't have anyone here. I think if I had had a girlfriend, it would have helped. But also, if I had met anyone here, I'd probably be stuck in Wisconsin forever. So, you know, it was one of those things. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that was like when I was in, in Seattle for a few years. I was in San Francisco for a couple years, and then I was in Seattle for like 3 years. But I'm trying to transition from web dev to game dev, so I wanted to start heading west. There's not that many game studios in. There's some in Chicago, but Milwaukee there's like hardly anything really. So I wanted to start heading west, maybe eventually get back to like San Francisco or or Seattle. There's a lot of good game dev in Seattle, ton really. But so that was kind of my plan. Like, I was talking to family in Utah, and that wasn't really working out. I thought they might have something. There's like a ton of family out there, but I ended up, my friend in Arizona said he could help me out, so, and now he might get me a job. He works for like the courthouse in Arizona, so he works for the government, but I kind of want something like that. Something that's not a ton, like, I don't want my work to be my life, or like, the hardest thing about the job I had, yeah, I'm just excited to, like, I've been really like grinding for like the past few years because I did my boot camp, my programming boot camp at like the beginning of the pandemic. Like, the pandemic started right as I was finishing, so like a bunch of places were on hiring freezes, and I had to live with like my mom for a while I was looking for a job. Yeah, well, that's what my friend said. Like, they don't, in tech you get, like, at the place I would have had it, I just missed like my raise. Like, I was contract to hire, and my hiring date was like right before the cutoff. And they'd give raises like every April, so I would have had to wait like a long time to get my first raise. And that's the only drawback with like a government job, is they don't give raises a lot, but everything else is good. And the job I had, it was like so much kind of like programmer politics. Like, everything we did, we had to like get checked by other programmers and like have a bajillion discussions. Then even after all the discussions, it would be like, oh, that guy went flying. Where did he go? But yeah, like, everything, we'd have to like discuss everything, and I didn't feel like I was learning anything because I don't know that much yet. So I was just like, whatever is the best way according to you guys. And everyone had a different opinion, and then even after we decided how something should be done, it would be like, oh, we can't do it that way. There'd be some technical reason, and then we'd spend even more time figuring out what's even like possible, because we're dealing with like really old code base and like a lot of that kind of like, oh, we implemented it this way for this reason, so we have to work around that. So I never felt like I was learning that much, and a lot of wasted time and discussions and stuff. And with the government thing, I don't think... I think we can just do things however we want. We still have to deal with old code and stuff, but... Every time my friend would tell me about his job, I'd be like, that sounds so easy. And he's been working there for 5 years. And he's kind of new to programming too. That was his first programming job, so. So yeah. I hope it works out. They've been dragging ass, like, he wants he's supposed to get a promotion, so they just like telling them about me.
Maybe you can open some of their locked doors now.
But we'll see. It should work out. It's been happening for weeks, so like in the meantime, I've been just kind of trying to get this stream up. And now that I have it like all set up, like I don't have to move, so I have to take a break. And then his internet, I think, kind of sucks, so I don't even know if I can do it over there, but you know, whatever. If I got a job, I'll upgrade his internet for him or whatever. But, where's the other guy? The third guy? No, I got all three already. Ah, that's everybody. But yeah, we'll see. I just wanted to get a stream so that I could, like, stream in the meantime. I don't know what my plan really is going to be. I like play multiverses like once a day as it is, so, and I know that game's actually like trending, so that might be a good game to stream. Plus it's cartoons, so it kind of fits with my whole thing. Oh, that guy just like blocked me from the cock blocked me from the collectible. And I'm pretty good at multiverses. Like I was never like I'm okay at Smash Brothers. It took me a while to realize that like I just play as fun characters, so I'd always play as like ice climbers, even though they're pretty shitty. Because it always feel good. If you like kill anybody with ice climbers, it feels good. Or if you win a match with ice climbers, it feels so good. Just really embarrass somebody. But I never played online with Smash, and multiverses I actually like playing the online, so. They keep adding like a ton of characters to keep it well balanced. There is no like real ironclad set strategies because all of the characters are so different. So there's a lot I like about it. I haven't even tried the 1v1 or the free-for-all. I've only been playing the 2v2, which is like the signature mode. Like, they have a lot of pairs from different franchises. There's a rumor now that Big Chungus is gonna be coming to multiverses, which is pretty fucking awesome. It's just a rumor, but they already have like Ultra Instinct Shaggy, so they already have meme characters in the game.
But you better get moving before more polycraft arrive.
There was like a rumor list I looked up, and it had like fucking it had like Ted Lasso and that one cracks me up a lot. But they have like Ted Lasso and who else? A newer one had Beetlejuice. Alright, I'm gonna step away for 1 second. All right. It's just me again. Thanks, Tim, for saying what's up. Appreciate it. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. What did you miss? I started talking about multiverses rumors. There's a rumor that Ted Lasso is gonna be in the game, which is insane. But there's like a ton of people on that rumored list. I was specifically looking to see if like Animaniacs were gonna be like a fan demand. Ted Lasso for multiverses. Because I was talking about that's a game I could actually stream that's actually like relevant or like trending right now, but and I'm actually pretty good at it. They have like Finn and Jake in it. It's got Morty is in it. Rick is coming next. Beetlejuice is like in the files, rumored. Ben 10 is rumored. Powerpuff Girls is rumored. The main mode is 2v2, so that's why it's like Rick and Morty. Like they're like trying to get pairs of everybody. Obviously, Ted Lasso. They're probably not gonna waste more than one on him, but I love that they're like not afraid to just do like weird shit. Yeah, like they have Arya Stark, who's funny. She's like Kirby, like she can mimic other people. But on that rumored list was also the Hound from Game of Thrones. I try to get, there's a challenge for getting like 4 guys with 1 grenade. I try to use that room to get that one. Yeah, for like Powerpuff Girls and Animaniacs, it's like all 3 of the characters running around together, which is awesome. Or, well, that's what's rumored. But they already have a character like that. They have, right now they have Tom and Jerry, and it's 1 character. So it's just Tom trying to smash Jerry and like Jerry just dodging everything while he whomps on other characters. It's a good time. Like I know Josh was joking about LeBron James, but it makes sense that he's in it because the stupid Space Jam 2 is just a big, like it was basically the same thing as Multiverses, just like a bunch of everybody from every franchise. I should get the shotgun. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Can I do it? Yeah! I did it! I think there's still a guy alive in there though. Yeah. I just gotta finish off this. Ah! Whew. Shooting missiles at me. Ugh. Mine almost got me. Okay. Well, let me restock on my shotgun. Ugh. And I could not do any of this shit on the PS3 one. Just barely beat it on easy. Oh, of course I say that right before I fucking eat shit. Man, this ghost. These ghost energy drinks. Fuck. It's 0 sugar, and the flavors are based on Swedish fish, warheads, what was the other one? Sour Patch Kids. Crazy. Yeah. This cutscene always makes me laugh because the Red Spencer isn't just
Everything's on schedule. You just concern yourself with the drill.
it's not just a skin. For this cutscene, they actually put his sunglasses like up while he's looking through the binoculars.
Name, rank, serial number, soldier. Captain David Mitchell, RBC 1988. You get no
Name, rank, and Name, rank, und serial number, soldier.
Why do you suppose I would want anything from you?
Groder.
It's Grogu from the first game.
Spencer? It's you.
Alright. I was gonna skip that before, but I just wanted to
Good thing I'm not afraid of heights.
sunglasses thing, because that's funny to me.
Joe, come in. I have video data ready for transmission.
Good, but there's far too much data to transmit on this connection. You're close to the FSA Monument building. The rooftop is the place you're most likely to get a clear signal.
I think I missed that one a lot. What? No. Yeah. Fissure. This is one I miss a lot too. Hanford?
Damn it,
Nice.
Joe. If you were gonna babysit me, you could have let me know
What's
about
up?
it.
What the hell are you talking about?
A sniper. A damn good one. Who else do you have in the field?
A sniper. Just a relic of a past life, Spencer. Put
How's
out
it
of your
going?
mind. You're almost there.
How you been? How's that Steam Deck? You're always either on your way or on your way to getting drunk or already drunk, right? Okay.
Listen up. Some of those cave walls are incredibly thin. Put that arm of yours to
What time
use
is
and
it
throw
for you
something
over
through.
there? I know you you're probably up pretty late for the Giggle Guys streams. Okay, not bad. If you've never played this game, it's very hard, and I spent a shitload of time playing it, so I'm pretty good. It's not running the best though, because I'm running out of service. Yeah, I have to say yeah whenever I get all the collectibles in an area. We just need Dave and Josh to show up. Wait, Tom?
Habits die hard.
Tim, is your name Tom? And you didn't tell me this whole time? How dare you? Do you guys like my puppet? Check this out. My dangly... my dangly arms. I have all the brain wires and the brain chip so that I can play the game.
Joe, at the prep site I ran across
Because these arms are useless.
She ran across me.
Task. A bionic.
Yeah, Jane Magdalene. We called her Mag. Fastest damn recruit I ever
Really?
saw. Now she's working with them.
I remember her. Good soldier. Don't be too hard on her.
That's funny.
Nobody had it easy when the government shut bionics down.
I mean, Josh is pretty hot, so I get it.
5 years hard time for just doing my job.
Had you done your job, there wouldn't have been a problem. Do it this time and keep moving.
Really? Since you guys were streaming on FB? Wasn't that a while ago too? Josh is just too damn sexy for his own good.
You'll thank me for that one day. Here you go.
Jeez. I mean, that's the rub, right, with streaming?
I'll send you the bill later.
Josh is just asking for it. Sorry. I'm making too many jokes here.
That must have hurt.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the same. Amaranth had some some guy come from another country and was like live streaming, like streaming all the ways he was trying to like run into her. But I mean, you guys are doing pretty good. You have like 1,000 followers now, right? On Twitch. I love... Okay. I love that even though I'm throwing these like guys like 500 feet, there's still like screen shake from like a corpse being thrown at a cliff. That's crazy. Do you guys know anything about her? Is she like from... She's not from like Illinois, is she? Yeah. Follow scammed? What's that?
Look alive. You have incoming polycraft.
Jeez.
Spencer, I'll see if I can get you anything. In the meantime,
I don't know why that's so funny. It just reminded me because we played that Mario Kart that one time and that guy was he was probably streaming when he was like griefing us. Follows. I don't know if I know what
that's
follow
a bulldog
spamming is
grenade
either.
launcher. Keep some distance between you and the target. That dog barks pretty loud, if you catch my drift.
Ugh. Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense. Weird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, every time you guys do Mario, you get a few, so... People always say that you guys are funny, which is good. It is a good time. Can't believe this game is like trugging a little bit, but I can't believe that Golf Game kept crashing. I mean, I guess we did one game where it wasn't crashing, because I did win the first one. Watch this.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Hey, huh? Oh.
Chew on that.
Yeah, the game is really fun. I was like lowering the resolution. I was doing all sorts of shit to try to get it to not crash. This game doesn't crash, just chugs real bad. I have everything closed. I closed Chrome and everything. Last test I did it was fine, but then I don't know, I can still do almost everything. Like on PS3, I just can't do shit. Mostly because of sensitivity. Like there's a huge sensitivity limit on PS3 version of this, or like the console version of this game. And on mouse, I can just do like the craziest, like the stuff I always wanted to do in this game, I can do in the PC version of this. Yeah, I just wanted to start streaming. I've been like slowly building stuff up over the years. I had a pretty decent gaming computer a while ago, but it just kept crapping out. And it runs, so I just wanted to play this. I just wanted this to be my first game, but I won't play it again until I have a better machine. I was testing with the capture card, and that seemed to work fine. Like I was streaming at 1080 60, and it seemed fine with the capture card. And I'm just running on my Surface, so all things considering, it's not too bad. And I got my PS3. I bought a component to HDMI so I can stream like Wii. Well, specifically, there's only one game I want to stream from GameCube, Spider-Man 2. I'm using a Elgato HD 60S Plus, I think it's called, which I think can actually do 4K. I'm not sure about that. No, this is PC. That's why it's struggling. Like, I even had, okay, so I even tried to run this originally with, I have a MacBook still. Wait, the rocket? No, Elgato. But, yeah. Like I have this game on PS3, so I was trying to get that to work. I have a MacBook, so I was trying to stream, like run Character Animator. The Character Animator is this Adobe program. That's how I'm doing the puppet thing. Sorry, hold on a second. I was trying to, so I was trying originally to, because this game runs fine on the Surface, just not with everything all at once. So I was trying to run OBS and Character Animator through the capture card on the Surface, streaming to the MacBook, and that ran worse than this is running right now. So somehow, for some reason, the Surface runs better doing all of this on one machine than splitting it between two machines, which was what I was originally planning to do. I thought the MacBook would be able to handle it better. Like this, like the Surface only running the game and then have the MacBook do everything else, but it did not work. Well, the capture card I have is really nice, so when I do like anything else, like PS5 games, it'll look really good, I think. This fucker. Ugh. Yeah. Finally. It really sucks when you die in this game because you have to redo all of the everything. Like, this game's really hard. And I think about like the Souls games and when everybody likes hard games, but I'm like, I like hard games. This game is, I mean, if they made it more of a mechanic where you like actually set all of them, lose all your souls and have to collect them. Say Surface. Wait. Wait, what? Where's the last? Mom, spaghetti. Got spaghetti on my sweater already. Mom, spaghetti on my spaghetti. Where is... I can't leave this area until I find the last collectible, and I forgot where it is. Oh, wait. That's because this isn't... This area is not done yet. Okay. I'm dumb. I forgot.
Did you hear anything about the search party? They haven't found.
This is one of my favorite spots, and I will show you why. So you can like throw people at this bus and they'll get stuck, and it's awesome. If I do it right, there's like a ton of guys right here too. Wait, what's the Crawdads movie? Oh. The Crawdads sing? That guy's really stuck in there. Alright, I'll stop fucking around. Ah. Run away! What? She's like, come on, Hanford, we're best friends. Come on. She's like, I'll be your girlfriend. She asked you in front of your boss? Like my little party here. Yeah.
Keep going. You're getting closer to the FSA monument building by the minute.
Okay. I'm almost to the halfway point. How's my time? Why would talking to the manager would be the wrong way to convince anyone? I don't know what's worse, haggling or asking for your discount. Just because she knows you get one, she's like, give it to me. How do you benefit from that? Why would anyone agree to that? Why would... Yeah, because you're like, yay, cash. That benefits me so much. You save the corporation some credit charge fees, so I'll give you my discount.
My old machine gun. She's been a little modified over the years, but she's still a beauty.
I'm afraid. You're too nice. People are meaner when you're nice to them, which I don't understand, but... Especially in retail.
Spencer, our scans show a lot of bio-rain activity in that area. Tread lightly.
Well, right, but there's like a sign, right? Because I mean, I don't know where Hanford works, but if you're like a small-time restaurant, then it's like, you know, $1 or $2 for credit charges. But if you're like a big corporation, then, you know, you just pay some bulk thing. It's not like $1 per credit charge or whatever. Oops. Oh, nice. Pinball effect. That's a tricky one to get. That's, you have to kill two guys with one object. Damn you, Spencer. Yeah, I could probably beat this game in like 4.5 hours, 4 hours or less maybe. I'm already almost halfway. Making good time. Come on, Hanford, give me a discount. I'll be your best friend. And I'll pay cash. Good. You can kill him? He doesn't just rush up and touch you? Yeah, I think you told us about that. That sounded so crazy.
My old machine gun. She's been a little modified over the years, but she's still a beauty.
I don't understand the logic. Was the laptop like more than... That would be really funny. The laptop was like more expensive than the TV. How do you kill Death? You just have to kill him before he runs up on you? Oh, okay. That's still like... I don't... How is... How does he think that benefits you to give you a free laptop?
Bio-rain activity in that area.
Oh, nice. Do they send more deaths after that, or is it just wait till like another half hour before they send another death? I knew you didn't have it in you. Oh, I didn't get the pinball effect anymore. Fuck. Oops. Dang it. Hey, you can last another extra minute. Does it give you a ton of XP for that though, or what? Huh? What? That didn't count as 2? Oh, because it was shockwave, I guess. Oh, nice. Yeah, not to be racist, but at GameStop, that was it was always Indian people who would try to haggle. I'm like, it's GameStop, dude. There's a sticker. I can't. He's like, just I can't do that. Although, my boss would always, like, take a bunch of stuff off to get people to buy subscriptions. And he never gave me the, like, power to do so. But he would do it all the time. I'm like, okay. Whatever. I hated that shit, because for years, GameStop would always be like, oh, we don't track, we don't have quotas for that anymore. And then they would still obviously judge all of their stores off of it and everything. Ah! No! No, 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 no! Get out of here. Fuck. I thought I might be able to get away. That did not happen.
My old machine gun. She's been a little modified over the years, but she's still a beauty.
Whoa. Where did it? Oh, it's between two of the. Nice. This is why I love this game. And I've played it a shitload. Because of that kind of janky ass shit. Ah. Don't snipe me.
Spencer, our scans show a lot of bio-rain activity in that area. Tread lightly.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Well, Hanford, you work at... We have a place out here called Fry's. I don't know where you work, Hanford, but they would kind of do stuff like that. Whew, was close. Yipe. Okay. Oh, I think you did tell me that you worked for Curry's before. Are the stores like really huge? It's because we said Indian and Curry's in the same chat. Sorry. I'm horrible. I'm a horrible, 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 horrible person. Yeah, well, that's what Fry's was like, because Best Buy are kind of big, but Fry's are like just like all the computer components. You could like build your own computers and then like just like everything you could ever need. Office, they're like massive. Where Best Buys aren't as big. We love our stores big. Ah. Gotta hide from these bastards. Finally got past this part. There's a checkpoint right after this too, so I don't have to do it anymore. But before I get to the checkpoint, I must stick people in the... It's kind of like that game where you try to get as many people into the phone booth that can fit as possible. Mine's a little different because I try to get them stuck inside the wall of the... inside the walls of the phone booth. I came up with a good name for this yesterday. Like how there's like a rat king when like all the gross rats like get all mangled together into a symbiotic creature. And I call this a rag king because they're all rag dolls. Although that's more if I like get them all in the exact same spot. Did I get that guy? Yeah, his head. Or his arm, something. Alright. I'm glad Tim laughed at my Curry's joke. Yeah, Rag King. Ah. Ouch. Oh. I meant to do that. See, checkpoint. Shit. I mean, I did that on purpose so you can drink more. All I have is an energy drink. This shit is good though. Yeah. Drink, drink, drink. Every like 10 seconds. Ah! Damn it, they both hit me. You can survive one of those hits, but they both hit me at the same time. Boom! Ah! No, 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 no. Alright, I should just get the Bulldog, because Bulldog knows how to party. Oh wait, that's Pitbull, not Bulldog. This gun is called the Bulldog, though. I actually don't know any Bulldog songs. I just always hear, or Pitbull. I always hear people talk about Pitbull, though. Ah. Yeah. No. They're so cute, like, galloping around. Oh, Jesus. Crap. I can do this. Shouldn't be that hard. Just not on top of my shit right now. Although, two of these guys is not easy. Ah. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't liked it yet, you should, because that'll help more people join. I want to try to do maybe one day a weekend, like a long stream, so I can get some people, get some visibility. Although this is the first time I've ever done something like this. I don't even know if I've ever beat this game like in one sitting. Oh, I keep going between them and not hitting them. Oh, did I kill him right before he hit me? Nice. Yeah. Now I only have to deal with one. And that's easy. Goodbye. Oh yeah! It does start tonight. I never caught up on the last season, even though... And now I don't have HBO Max anymore. HBO Max. That's how Hanford would say it. H. We don't pronounce the H in America. We just say H. We don't say H. Yeah. H for Hanford, right? Is Max your name? Well, I noticed he said H the other day when he was... I forgot why he said it, but... What were we talking about? Can't remember. Always. You always take it to the max.
Joe, I'm near the FSA building. Where can I access the uplink?
On the roof.
rooftop. I doubt the elevators are still working, but we can give you that arm back just to scratch your ass.
Yeah, probably. If I throw enough cars before the guy stops talking, then it'll like be raining cars during the cutscene. All right, this is the halfway boss. It's a good idea to get your collectibles first, because otherwise you have to do it during the boss fight, since when you beat the boss, it ends immediately. So you don't get a chance to get these collectibles. Duh. There we go. Yeah. Alright, boss time. Blah, blah, blah. Story.
Spencer, it's a Burak helicopter. Those machine guns will tear you to shreds if you don't stay on your toes. I'm sending you supplies. Just hang in there.
Nice. Sleeping Dogs is pretty good. Vampire I have, but I have never really played. I got it on Plus, so it was free, but Vampire is made by the guys who made the first This Is Strange. But they also made this game on PS3, 360 like era called Remember Me. And that game was really, really good. It was also Capcom, so it's kind of like this game. Same kind of one-off weird game. Yeah, did you play Remember Me? It was pretty good. I was like surprised how good the art is in that game. Like, it looked all like sci-fi, like painterly concept art, all of the environments. But yeah, same guys who made Vampire. And then the other game you mentioned, Sleeping Dogs. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs is just fun. It's like an okay open world game, but the combat is like a ton of fun. I don't remember much either. The game was like, it kind of had, and I'm sure Vampire has the same thing, but they had like kind of like a Batman combat system, like where you just kind of like have to dodge at the right moment, and it kind of like auto targets everybody. Oh, fuck. But the main like gimmick was you had to like jack into people's memories and like look around and reconfigure the memory. No, oh, okay. Ah! Drink.
Spencer, it's a Burak helicopter. Those machine guns
Yipe.
Supplies. Just hang in there.
Too late. Did you just do all the drinking for all the times I'm gonna die ahead of time? Just do it ahead of time. Ah! Okay. Wait, did I still not get it? Yeah, I'm still not using the right gun. There we go. It's your day off. Oh, I still switched back? The heck? Fuck off.
Look alive. You have incoming polycraft.
So you drink whenever I kill somebody, you drink whenever I swing. Oh, I wanted, originally it was, I think originally I had this channel as Flack, like my screen names are Flaxworth and stuff. And Flack is kind of this cartoon character, the orange cat that's on my like Twitter and my Twitch and stuff. But when I decided I was gonna like take this time to stream, I kind of just chose the like dumbest, the dumbest drawing in my sketchbook, which was this bear with like his arms just kind of hanging around. And so I decided to make this random bear, like brain damaged bear, my first puppet. And so I wanted to change the name of the channel from Flack 2, which was like what it was, what I had before. And I was coming up with, I was trying to come up with something related to Toons. Like first I came up with game damage, just like kind of related to this brain issues this character is having. Like I don't know if you notice, it's hard to notice, but he's like bleeding out of his ear. So game damage is like some weird, there's a pilot for like a show that's like Yahtzee and just two random other like Australian dudes that never went anywhere, but I didn't want to use it because that might come up. And then I was looking into Tuned Up, like Turned Up, except with tunes. But then that was also, Tuned is something also, but then I came up with Toon Damage, because like brain damage, like Toon Damage. And like if I stream a lot, or if the stream does well, then I want to create like multiple cartoon characters and puppets. Like this character was just the dumb one that like it's so dumb that it's funny to me to turn it into a character and bring it to life. So I felt like it would motivate me enough to just like get it going. It's really dumb, I love it. But ideally I'll have like a cast, like multiple cartoon characters. So Toon Damage would just be the name of the channel for like all the cartoon people that I could stream as. And like if I do it right, I might use like different characters for like different types of game. Like maybe I'll have a character who does racing games, and a character who does like action games, or a character who does like first-person shooters. I mean, I'm not really doing anything in character yet. I don't know if I'll do that either, but I'm just being myself. But yeah, I came up with Toon damage because nobody else had it. Nobody else is using it. And I think it's an okay name. It's not like amazing, but most online handles aren't like amazing. I wouldn't mind if people call me Toon damage for the rest of my life. Or Toon DMG or whatever. But yeah, ideally it would just be like the name of the channel, and then like there'd be different characters and they'd all have different names and stuff. I think it'll be fun. I have a bunch of characters I've designed. Like originally when I was wanting to stream like years ago, I designed Flack, which is the cat, this orange cat. That's like in my avatar icon for Twitch and Twitter and everything. Which I was gonna do for this like character animator. Like I tried to kind of make him look like me. Yeah, just Hanford's a name you made up. Little known. It's a secret, guys. Well, have you guys ever seen or heard of like Code Miko? Like she does, I mean her, in real life she's kind of a weirdo too, so she's not doing like, but she's still definitely doing like a character. I don't know what kind of character this guy is. I have like a backstory. Like I made these useless arms, so I had to, because of that, I started adding all the other stuff, like the ear blood and like the flashing brain light and the brain, the wires coming out of his brain. And like my backstory is that he'd be like a test subject for neural, like the Elon Musk is working on the brain chip stuff. So that's his backstory. And I don't know, backstory's dumb enough that it doesn't really matter if I'm in character, I don't think. Like Elon Musk said recently that he uploaded his consciousness into a computer and talks to it regularly, which just sounds insane. Bromiando? I don't know what that stuff means. I did do 2 years of high school Spanish. Although my sophomore year Spanish teacher was like worse than my freshman year. She would always do Spanglish. She would just be like, "What do I estoy?" Like just horrible mixture of English and Spanish, so we never learned anything. Also, I'd always be drawing in my Spanish class, and then she'd try to like trick me, like people would be raising their hands and she'd always call on me. And then like I'd be paying attention enough, like even though I was drawing, that she'd pick on me and I'd get the question right. And I'd be like, and she'd be like, I would get the question right, and she'd be like, Javier or whatever. I was Alejandro freshman year, but everyone like forced me to make my name Javier because my name's Javi for sophomore year. She would pick me while I was drawing, and I'd get the answer right, and she'd be like, "Oh, correcto, correcto." Just one word. Let's not teach you a whole sentence.
It's just as we feared. Spencer, change of plans. Proceed immediately to the Federal
No,
Archives
my name's
building for a
Havilah.
retrieval operation.
I usually just go by Javi because Havilah is like insane to. It's like some Bible name. It's so I guess it's Hebrew. My name is Havilah. So Javi is short for Havilah. That's why it's an H and not Javi with a J. If I was Javier, my name would be Javi with a J. Yeah, Havilah is in the Bible a couple times. It's like two rivers come out of the Garden of Eden into the land of Havilah.
You should be able to reach the park area through these.
Yeah, it's weird because even in the Bible, it's like the name of a couple dudes, but it's like Havilah's like a Jewish girl's name. Like I've met more than one. Well, I've met one female Havilah, but I don't understand that because it's literally like always a guy in the Bible, but it's a Jewish girl's name for some reason. Also, I don't know how to flirt. Like there was this girl who was like, remember in Facebook, or no, MySpace? This girl named Havilah messaged me randomly who lived like around near me and was like friends with people I knew. She was like, oh, it'd be so funny if we dated because we're both named Havilah. And I was like, yeah, it'd be funny. And then I didn't say anything else because I'm so smooth. Yep, and then everyone was like, Havilah, and we're like, yes, at the same time, in unison. And my dad is like, he was raised Mormon, but he, but he just liked that name, so that's how I ended up with Havilah. He didn't go with like one of the normal names like Michael, he went with Havilah. And so my name's Havilah Farnsworth. Like Professor Farnsworth from Futurama. Which is like the full name is a crazy name. Safeties are off. Goodbye. Yeah. Well, you got Tim, and then your brother got... Wait, are all your brother? You have more than one brother, right? Or just the one? Are you all named after Bible names? Oh, okay, yeah. It's not bad. Havilah is like it's 3 syllables, but people like always butcher it. So that's why I just started introducing myself as Javi. Like, I would rather introduce myself as Havilah and let people come up with their own nicknames, but if I say Javi, you can't. It's only 2 syllables. You can't really mess that up. Like if I had a name tag, like a Toys R Us. I worked at Toys R Us for 2 years, and the store director would call me. He would call me Hal, like on the regular, and I worked there for a long time. He's like, Hal, go do this, and I would be like, okay. Then I would go and tell him like, oh, I did that thing, and he would be like, oh, what? I was like, well, if you don't remember that you told me to do something, I'm not gonna do that shit anymore. So, I mean, he didn't even know what my name was, so it probably didn't matter at all. Yeah. Area collectibles. Access granted.
Access granted.
We're reading something coming for you full speed. Just get out of there.
My Swedish Fish energy soda. Steve. They're just not even trying. I mean, at least the dude got like an H in there and an A. This is my boss. Oh wait, no, it is your boss. Steve. I mean, if you ever fucked up, you could just be like, oh, it wasn't me, it was the other Steve. I'll go tell Steve. My name's Hanford. Richard Hanford. Ah! Oh, that's tricky. They make him fall on his back so you can't target him. Oh, damn it. Boom. James Hansford. She just pointed at you and was like, Steve, we just talked on the phone. And you're like, what? And then she just kept talking. I was gonna make a joke about how Hanford was related to Richard Branson because they're both named Richard. That's how a relation works, right? You have the same first name. And you're both British. Ah! No, I'm dead! Yeah. Fuck. That hit gets you to like 1%, so if you have any damage at all, then you die when you get grabbed and hit.
Spencer, you better watch out. We're reading
The whole...
something coming for you full speed.
Yeah.
Just get out of there.
I mean, that's like what all the Hal business was, except I did correct him like the first time at least. Plus it was on my fucking name tag. I don't know if you had a name tag at that job, but my job, we wore name tags, and it clearly didn't say Hal, and he was just like, Hal. Well, that's nice. She remembered your name. She was doing a nice boss thing, even though she never asked what your name was in the first place. That's so funny. Steve is also just a funny name. I think I'm gonna beat this guy. Ah, don't shoot me. Whew. Goodbye. Yeah, you dead.
Nothing like a good fight to get that adrenaline pumping, huh, Spencer? I did some crazy maneuvers back in my day.
Yeah, you got so used to it that other people who work there would be like, that's not your name, right? Ah. No. So you never had to be Steve ever again. I have to kill that guy again now. This is why everyone hated this game. But it's not that bad on PC because the load times are much faster. On the console, they're like really bad. So every time you die, you like have a long load time and lose all of your progress. Which was just made, it was just to make it feel like a retro game. Which a lot of this game does. Like the story feels like MGS to me. Alright, Hanford. No! Give me a hug first. Crap. Ah. Boom. Boom, baby.
Nothing like a good fight to get that adrenaline pumping, huh, Spencer? I did some crazy maneuvers back in my day.
Oh, I got the river off of that? Nice. The river is killing... killing 5 guys with 1 grenade. And I did it on a bunch of guys who were parachuting, so I got in midair. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, let's stop. Yeah, for real. I think I lost the pinball one though, because I think I had to restart that one.
I'm sharp as a fucking razor. Just let him come.
Hello. Chew on that. You guys, I don't know if you guys noticed, but if you're a Mr. Bungle fan or a Faith No More fan or Las Fantomas fan, the lead singer from those bands is the voice of the main character in this game. And then also Super Joe in this game is voiced by Spike Spiegel. Mr. Spencer. Yeah. I like hearing Spike in games. Like, I don't know if you ever played Bulletstorm, but Spike is the main character in that game. Like, to me, it's an okay game. It's pretty fun, like the scoring, and like there's weird combos for like doing certain moves, like doing a kick into a whatever. But the fact that Spike Spiegel's in it is very enjoyable to me. I think Spike is also, I think he's in Vanquish also. Who's William the Bloody? I'm talking about Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. He's like a ton of characters though. He's like Big O and Outlaw Star and... Oh, that counted for Pinball Effect? It's definitely like an explosion. Yeah, that's who. No, we're talking about anime voice actors. Anime. Oh, you think you can shoot me? You think you can shoot me? Yeah. I never got into Buffy the Vampire Slayer because I'm a bad person. I actually really liked the original movie, which was more of like a tongue-in-cheek comedy thing. Kind of made fun of a lot of like Valley Girl stuff. So I never got into the show as much. They made it a drama. Oh, I know it still had funny stuff, but yeah, hell yeah, Rutger Hauer, and not Kiefer Sutherland. Donald Sutherland was the like hobo who trained her.
What do these guys want so badly?
I'm not authorized.
Yeah, all the area collectibles.
Our last defense. But the higher-ups scrapped it during the purge.
Do you mean it's bionic?
Your comprehension is not necessary to complete this mission. Just
Oh yeah, he's one of, is he one of the vampires? The vampires were hilarious because the whole thing with the movie was just making fun of like dumb, mindless teens, basically. Yeah, I didn't watch it like as a, I've only seen it like as a kid, but I remember thinking it was funny back then. Nice, thanks, Tim.
My strength has only improved since that fateful day 10 years ago. And you have been rotting away in a prison cell. You should have stayed in that cell, Mr. Spencer.
Don't stop blabbering, do you?
This is where the game gets good. A lot of weird shit going on in this part of the game. Did I get him? Yeah, he's dead. That makes it even better. You're talking about now, right? Not the first time. Oh, they are. And you could have called him Tum.
Sucks to be you. Hole in one.
I knew you didn't have any news. Coward.
Doink. Ah. His accuracy from so far away is ridiculous. There we go. Right? No, he's not. Kind of. Now he's definitely stuck. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I think in my description I called it a 6-ish hour game, but might beat it in 4. Making okay time. Ah. Yeah. According to Steam, I don't know how many hours it took me to beat the PS3 one, but I had beaten it on PS3 like when it first came out. And I just really love swinging games. Like, I'm a really big nerd for platformers and stuff. And this game, I just, like, if I keep finding kind of new stuff to do, then I would just keep playing it. Which is why I know all the weird, like, places I can get people stuck. Like, look at this. He has that whip move, and I didn't know for the longest time, but if you're attached to one of these, like, the flying guys or the, like, bionic suits, and then you do the spin move, he does, like, an auto kill. I didn't know that for the longest fucking time playing this game a bunch. Like, I don't know if they ever tell you that. But yeah, I just kind of keep finding new weird stuff, and so I keep having fun playing it, even though it's not a terribly long game. It's not like Skyrim. Ah! Crap. But yeah, I usually have a game, like I was telling Tim one time on stream how I have like over 600 hours in Mario Kart, and that's not even on Wii U. I probably had a 300 or something anyway, but I like to have a game that I kind of just dick around in to pass time, because I play a lot of story games and stuff, so you know, eventually those end. Even if I play them multiple times, like on harder difficulties or New Game Plus, I eventually am done. It's your old friend Harvey Farnes. Abner, this is Hanford's in here. I met him on my friend's stream. Yeah, that's how Abner is too. He doesn't replay. He's like, never. I'll never replay that game. Ah. I just wanted to really get good at this game. Like, I'll have to restream this game when I have a better machine, because I can't show you quite the level of tricks, but I can do some fun stuff. Original MGS is a fucking blast. And that's also a game that, like, the more you play, you kind of find weird shit. Like, crazy weird stuff to do. Yeah, I played Arkham Asylum, the first one, a shitload. I beat it on hard the first time, so I didn't have any much else to do. I love playing first Asylum on hard, like, because it takes away the counter indicator, like the little like thing that notifies you they're gonna attack, so you have to really pay attention on hard. But also Arkham is like all the first one is all like, it's like a 3D Metroidvania. I love the first one so much. The Arkham City, like the open world ones, are still good too, but Arkham Asylum is so much fun. Yeah, oh no, one more. One more collectible.
What did they feed you in that prison, Spencer? That was amazing.
Oh shit. I fucked that up. I have to kill everyone again. No, or if he did, he didn't chat. But Anthony's flaky, so I knew it was like hit or miss. Like Gina talked to him, I guess, before she visited San Francisco at some point, and then like just never. He flaked the whole time. This is all for him. I did have 5 people in here, including me at one point, so it was not all for naught. Abner, you should like it if you haven't yet, because that helps people find it. And you have to, because I said so. Yeah, I bet Arkham would be super fun on Steam, especially the first one. Like the stealth environments in City were, I thought they were decent, but I loved Arkham Asylum. Like every stealth encounter felt so good to me, like just the stuff you could do. I loved it. I love the like, I don't remember any like the first one where you could like drop through the glass on top of them. Or like, one I used a lot in the first game was like yanking people over a balcony. That was good shit. Is it everything except for his head and his arm? What makes it extra fun is the creepy corpse sounds. Can you hear that? Okay. That's enough of that. Oh shit. No. It's okay. When I stream PlayStation or like console stuff, the capture card, instead of like trying to run a PC game on this card, that'll run better. It seems to be able to stream at 1080p 60, which will look really good. Plus this game's really old, so definitely no one cares. Like no one's searching for this on YouTube right now. People might search for like VTuber or whatever, so people might find me that way, but then I'll leave it up because it's still gonna be a fun, like I'm still doing some pretty cool stuff in this playthrough. So I'll leave it up. It'll be a good long play and maybe people will view it. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, jealous. Truck food. Or food truck. Alright, see ya, Abner. Man, like, do it when it's... And then it's like, make it look all easy. That's the goal, right? So full it hurts. Bam. See ya.
What did they feed you in
Yeah.
that prison, Spencer? That was amazing. Waypoint update, Spencer.
The original GTA, oh, some of the GTA games. Yeah, I've replayed GTA 4 like a shitload of times. Like, it's like about a 30-hour beat, usually. But GTA 4 I played a bunch of times over and over and over again. I think that's the only one I replayed a lot. I loved San Andreas. That was one of the first ones I actually finished because I loved the story and like the game so much. Yeah, dude, the DLCs are so good. Like people complain about GTA 5 not having DLC, except they like built it into the game. Like you switch between the 3 characters. But I love the DLCs, how they like mixed. Like you see during the course of Nico's story, you have missions where you work with Johnny and I forgot the main Ruiz. I forget what his name is, and I forget the other guy's name is, and Ballad Gay Tony. But they have Nico has missions where he crosses over with them. So like in both of the DLCs, you will have those missions too. So like it was kind of like a free thing to what GTA 5 did. Yeah. Is that why you're like, that's why they call it GTA 5, right? Because you buy it 5 times? I resisted buying it on PS4 completely. And when it first finally came out on PS5, it was like $10. So I got it, and I haven't really played it, but. So you don't even have the next gen one yet. You don't have a PS5 or Series X one. Although you probably don't have either of those systems yet. Oh, you do? Nice. But no GTA 5 for those? You're not going for 6 yet? This Mr. Bungle? Yeah, I've only played GTA 4 a ton. I want to replay like Red Dead, but that game is so long. But the DLCs are super fun. I've replayed Lost and Damned a bunch of times too. VR. I never played They only did what? LA Noire was the only like Rockstar game to come out in VR. I would play that probably. Oh, I fucked that up. What challenge do I have to do? Oh. Airborne 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is crazy. I mean, I never did. Did you ever do like the hunting? I never did the hunting, which seemed like crazy in depth. I did most of the other stuff a lot, but I don't even remember what any of that stuff is. Shit, that was so close. Fuck.
That's the second biggest crowd I've ever seen in my life.
So all troops in support area, attention! You only have one objective, and that is to locate and secure.
But yeah, I don't know if you ever played those DLCs before. They're both great, especially the new guns in like both games. Those rares. When they had all that like exclusive fucking like clothes and stuff you could get from hunting, like I was just like, I'm not doing it. I wanted to, I just did not have the patience for it of like, because I just come barreling through. I never like snuck up on like animals. I never would see any. I never like tracked them or any of that stuff. I did like I remember killing the bear in the first game with like a knife. That was one of the trophies. But yeah, I don't know if you ever played the GTA 4 episodes before. They are so good. Like there are cheats in Ballad of Gay Tony. That like have exploding punches, and that cheat is so much fun. Yeah, Lost and Damned is good, but the new weapons and cheats and like vehicles in Ballad of Gay Tony are crazy. Oh yeah, I remember also in Ballad of Gay Tony, like when you get drunk or like if you do a date, you get drunk, and then you like wake up like in crazy situations, and that was kind of like the precursor to like how in GTA 5, like when you transition, like they'll be in the middle of something, like being chased by cops or something crazy. Like Ballad of Gay Tony, you like get drunk and black out, and then you'll wake up skydiving or like wake up in a dumpster, like crazy shit. It's awesome. Yeah, I love both of those DLCs. I really love Lost and Damned. Like, I like that they play differently and control differently. Ugh. Oops. That's funny when you get a new machine, you just want to like play everything on it. Like I have the LG OLED C1, and like everything looks so good on it. Like I'm playing this on it now, and it looks, I mean, it's still an old game, but it still looks pretty nuts for. But the HDR and stuff, like, playing, like I got a lot of the PS5 like upgrades and stuff because just they look so much better than the PS4 versions, especially with this TV. Whoa. Yeah, the C1's great. Like the C1 has the VRR and 120 hertz, and the PS5 just started supporting that like in June or something, like just a few months ago. So like, or like in the spring, and like a bunch of games started getting patched. Oh dang. They'll eventually if the C2's out long enough, but man, that 120 hertz, like the games didn't get upgraded. They just added support for 120 hertz, and like the games look fucking amazing at 120 hertz. You know, like the PS5 games all have like performance mode and like fidelity. I usually do the like fidelity ray tracing modes, like the 4K modes. But and those usually run at like 30 frames a second. But with the 120 hertz patches, they'll support 40 frames a second, which is like a really good in between for like performance mode, and like you still get fucking full frame 4K and ray tracing and all that stuff. So the 120 hertz is like holy shit, which is like the HDMI 2.1 stuff. Makes games look so good. I haven't had any, I mean, obviously I don't run my PC on here often, so it's mostly just with games, and I still have to worry about that kind of, because like, you know, I'll leave the PS5 like on the home screen sometimes and just go do other stuff. But the screen had like, from what I've read on Reddit, like the OLED worries about burn-in are like not really a problem. They have something called pixel cleaning, and there's something else too, but you can turn on these kind of like pixel shake, I think it's called pixel cleaning and pixel shake, which cleaning you have to like turn on, you have to like schedule it, and the TV will turn off and like do it for a little bit. So they have protections against burn-in. But I remember the new OLEDs, I don't think they have that much of a problem, because I remember seeing someone doing like OLED burn-in tests on like the Switch OLED, and like not having, like they just left it on for like hundreds of hours on one screen and there was like nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm only basing, I think I don't know if I saw any OLED LG tests. I only saw burn-in tests for the Switch, which they were just running like one game with one screen for hundreds of hours and like no burn-in. Like the real issue with burn-in, I know, like whenever I see used TVs that have burn-in, it's usually because someone watches like one channel all the time and the logo's been burnt in. No. There we go. Finally.
There's no stopping you, is there, Spencer?
But yeah, I play I play this thing all the time and I haven't had any issues. And I think I did read people who had hundreds of hours logged. Jeez. I wonder how the Sony's Like, I wonder how they compare, because I remember the Sony's always had higher, I think they always had better ratings than the LG for brightness. Which mine, it's plenty bright. Like, I have my windows open and stuff. Plus the LG's cheaper, and I fucking love it. It has, I mean, it also has like really great game features, like no lag. So I don't know why the Sony, I think Sony, it's just the name. I mean, it probably does look better for movies or something, but I would seriously wonder if Sony has worse. Oh, that's true. Yeah, are you still wanting an OLED, or are you looking into like the, because if you haven't gotten one yet, are you considering the Quantum OLED or QD OLED? Which is supposed to be the best of both worlds. But there's other new OLED. Is there micro OLED too, or is that just? I just wanted the best for like the price and the quality. So this TV was like amazing. I got the 65-inch, and I got it for like 1600. Yeah. Yeah, OLED is always to me better than the Quantum Dot, but have you seen the QD Quantum Dot OLEDs? I think they're pretty pricey though, but it's like, because Quantum Dot is just LED, but with Samsung's proprietary Quantum Dot. I don't know what the hell it's even supposed to mean. But they have new TVs that are QD Quantum Dot OLED, where it's the Quantum Dot technology, and then a OLED blue.
I wonder where it is. The park seems like a strange hiding place for the carrion device.
You really don't know where it is?
Like Armstrong said, Project Vulture is way out of my league. I just work here.
Yeah. What a shame.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. I just heard about them, but I've been wanting OLED since I was like a kid. I remember hearing about OLED, and it's like finally something I have. Like when I was in middle school, I subscribed to this is where I missed my fucking collectibles the last time I played. Do not want to miss it this time. But yeah, it's funny because like I used to have Popular Mechanics for kids, or just Popular Mechanics rather, and like there was so much technology in those magazines that like I would hear about, and like now, like 10, 20 years later, or 30, I'm like old, but 25 years later, that shit's finally coming out. Like I remember hearing about haptics, like the description of haptics, which still hasn't really happened, but it was like a haptic display. And the idea was that like you could touch the display and it would like buzz at different frequencies to emulate different like textures. And I'm like, oh, haptics is finally a thing. Especially the, like I really loved the HD rumble in the Switch, but definitely the PS5's haptic is like on a whole new level. But they were smart because they combined the haptic with the trigger force feedback. Like the trigger force feedback is fucking awesome. I love it for I have this rally game, Art of Rally, and it uses pressure sensitive triggers for like gas and brake, and it feels so good. Like you feel the traction in the triggers. It's probably the best use of it I've had so far. I like just swinging around on these fucking statues, it's fun. But yeah, OLED was one of those things where I was just like as soon as HDR started coming out, I was like, oh, why would you want, like I have because it was cheap, I had like a Samsung, my first HDR screen was a Samsung curved, like 50-inch. HDR? Oh, I love HDR. Was it acting weird? What game were you using it on? Oh, haptics. Yeah, I actually worry about that too. Do you mean, like, I would worry more about the triggers, because I'm like, that's like a fucking, that's a mechanical pushing back on you thing. Like, I didn't even get, yeah. I didn't even get I got a digital system because I was just like, fucking disk drives always break anyway, especially like PlayStation disk drives. So I was like, I don't even want a disk drive because it's just something that's gonna break anyway. Like, I'd rather less mechanical. And I buy everything digital anyway, but yeah, I love the force feedback triggers, but it is something I worry about. I'll never turn them off, but if they ever like just die one day, I'll be so sad. It just becomes like a limp trigger, and it's like making a weird noise trying to push back on me. I'll be like, ah, fuck. Cause yeah, like if the game is like pushing back on you and you still push full force, you'll squeeze past it, but it's like, you don't know what that's doing. Like, if it's breaking the force feedback. Yeah, all area collectibles. But yeah, it can feel like you're breaking it when you're just pushing, because it's like force feedback. Do you remember back in the day? I feel like I don't see these anymore, but I remember whenever I would go to like a PC store, like one of those stores like you probably work at, I would always go to the PC section and play with the force feedback steering wheels, and you could be like, oh, let's try ice and gravel. You'd be like seeing all the different. And that force feedback steering wheel, I never knew if I was braking because it would be like jerking and all crazy. But I mean, it's technically the same technology as what's happening with the triggers, so. The firmware update broke your disk drive? My friend has had to replace like multiple disk drives in his I don't know, maybe it was firmware related, but he's had to replace multiple disk drives in his PS3. And I've never had to replace mine somehow. And my PS4 disk drive like never really worked, but I got mine used. It's an achievement or a whatever. Three PS3s? I only went through... I had a... I can't remember if I had the 80 gig. 10 years later. Jeez. I had... Yeah. That sucks. I had a... I can't remember if I had the 80 gig or the 60 gig. I feel like I had the 80 gig, like the last PS3 that was PS2 backwards compatible. Yeah, of course they do. Microsoft had so many red ring of deaths. They were like, oh, we have to extend our warranty to 3 years instead of like, I think at first, the PS3 and the Xbox at first only had a 90-day warranty, and they both extended to a year after being out for a couple years. Because 90 days is like insane, even though it's like kind of standard for electronics to only have like 90-day warranty. For something like a console that you invest to have for a long time, it sucks to not have it last more than 90 days. You're like, oh, well, it's only supposed to last 90 days, so no problems here. Ah. Yeah. Well, I had the 80 gig, and then I got the yellow light of death, so I was outside of the 1-year warranty, and I just photoshopped my receipt so that it had a different date, and Sony accepted that, and they replaced my yellow light of death. YLOD, and that worked. And then I had a friend who really wanted the backwards compatible PS3, so I got him to buy me a Slim, and then I gave him my PS2 backwards compatible PS3. And I still have my Slim, so I never had one die. And because I gave him like a freshly refurbished one, his probably never died either. And he only plays like, I think he only played Last of Us Online. I only ever saw him playing like one game, like all the time, Last of Us Factions or whatever. But who knows? I never talked to him much after that, so I don't know if it stayed alive, but my Slim still works. The disk drive chugs trying to get discs out, but it still reads disc, which is good because I got rid of my PS4 and my PS5 doesn't have a disc drive, so I only have my PS3 if I want to watch like my 10 Blu-ray movies and DVDs.
Chew on that.
Get ready. Guard reporting in. Close down the area. Trap. Everybody stay alert.
Where are those guys going?
I knew you didn't have it in you. Now you know what I'm doing.
Bingo.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that, right? Will this work? It's not working. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. You jailbroke your PS3? That's awesome. I remember how cool like the original PS3s were because you could install Linux on it. I don't know if that's what you had to do. You had to like use an old firmware and then install Linux to get that stuff going. I think that's why they killed it. Yeah. Well, I got rid of mine. When I got the Switch OLED and the PS5, they both had like deals going on. So to upgrade to the Switch OLED and the PS5, it cost me like under 100 for both. I didn't have to do anything because I traded in. So yeah, I got rid of that shit. Nice. Maybe I'll do it. I still have my Slim. That sounds awesome. Being able to play PS1, PS2. The OLED Switch and the PS5 at the time, like it was funny because the Switch OLED had a GameStop trade-in deal, and like, you know, and GameStop is weird, but I bought the OLED because they like barely had one at the store, and then I transferred all my Switch stuff. I lost my Animal Crossing save because you had to do a special thing to cloud save it. Dang. Maybe I'll jailbreak the... Well, I don't have the PS4 anymore, but that sounds awesome. Then I just brought the Switch back. When I traded the Switch, I brought the OLED back with the receipt, and I was like, do you saw this trade deal? And they're like, I don't know how to do it, because it was just some schlub, like, who didn't know anything, or like, about GameStop really, or like how it, she wasn't the manager basically because they didn't know anything. And I was like, oh, can't you just and I was like, can't you just put it on the same receipt and it'll like trigger the trade bonus? And she's like, if that works. And then it did work, so she did it. I was like, nice. And the funny thing was, that's supposed to only give you trade credit, but like because it was more than the same amount, she was like, oh, they just wanted to put it on the card you originally bought it on, so they just put it all on my card that I bought my OLED Switch on. I was like, works for me. But the PS4 had a trade deal too, where it's like, where I got like an extra $100 or something crazy for the trading towards a PS5. So that worked out. The I had a friend who like loves PlayStation, spent so much money on PlayStation, and I don't know if he's signed up for the thing, but I got invited to like buy a PlayStation 5 like 3 times, and it was on the 3rd time that I finally had the money. I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy one. Yeah. Oh no. Woof. Almost dead. But I have to risk death because that's one of the only places I can get the... Oh shit. That's one of the only places I can get the kill 6 guys with the whip around. So I have to do it at that part. And then I can oh wait. There it is. I can stuff some guys in here if I want. I love this song. This song reminds me of Animatrix. How am I doing on... Oh shit. That one's gonna be tough. Till 2 guys from 120 meters. Airborne enemy. Oh. Kite. 5 enemies with death from above. Okay. Okay, I'm doing pretty good. Nice. Yeah, of course. I'm definitely more of a PlayStation guy. Although it's interesting now that Xbox bought Activision, and Bethesda's a bigger win. Activision was kind of... They're just a big company with a ton of franchises. But Bethesda... That probably hurt a lot of Sony people. It hurts me, because I'm a big... The funny thing is Bethesda had 2 PlayStation 5's exclusives in the works when the company got purchased, so those both had to be published for PlayStation. Deathloop and Tokyo Ghostwire. But I'm like really into the Doom games, so that's to me the biggest loss of not having Bethesda. Yeah. At least they do that, priority passes, because like, it's so easy for just bots to buy everything up. So if you do anything online at all. I remember Josh was trying to get RTX and he was like, how come CAPTCHA? He's like, how come CAPTCHA? They put a CAPTCHA for my electric bill, but they don't put a CAPTCHA on fucking buying a RTX card. And it's like, yeah. They don't care. They just want, they don't care if it's a bot. Oh, nice. Nice. My friend who was like a big PlayStation guy, I didn't know this, I only heard this from another friend who's also friends with him, but he ended up buying it PlayStation used, so I have no idea how much he paid for it. I mean, if it was used, it was probably like full price. But, because the new ones are the ones that they like overcharge for. But it's still funny to me that he bought a used one. Because I literally just waited for Sony, like PlayStation Direct worked for me. Well, the new ones are coming out soon, so are you gonna wait for a 4000 series or wait for the 3000 series to drop, get cheaper once the 4000s come out? No. Man, I even want to wait a few years now because they started talking about path tracing.
Come on, bring it!
Fuck. Jeez. I know they're more available than they used to be, but yeah, I bet. Fuck. Yipe. Jeez. The retail is like 800, right? For a TI? 500 for the 80 or is it still? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, that's the thing with like prices. Like if people are just gonna buy them and resell them, like I know they're raising the prices of the PS5 outside of the US now, right? So, but if you can't get one because of bots, it's like, well, technically it's worth more if people are paying like $700, $1,000 because they have to pay to a scalper anyway. Yeah. And 1500's the 3090 price. It's probably like 2200. It'll probably be like 3 or 4 years before path tracing happens, even though they're showing the demos for it. Just $3,000, Jesus. So I might just rely on my PS5 for ray tracing for as long as I can, and just get a 3070 when I build my PC. I don't know. I will eventually want a PC. Yeah. Area collectibles. Do I have any biomech corpses around? They all gone. I don't see any. They're all gone? Oh, there he is. There's one. I like to... There's a spot up here. Let's see if I can hit it. Right there, there's like an invisible wall. Oh shit, no! No! Oh, maybe I can get him. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm trying to get... So... Is he gone? He's gone. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he just disappeared. Yeah, well for CAD you're supposed to use... they have different types of cards that are more for the CAD and like... rendering. Like the quad... They used to be called Quadro, I don't know what they're called. That's what the NVIDIA series of... And I think they were called like Fire something, the AMT rendering cards. Oh, there we go, see? They're like stuck up there. I am a child. But yeah, like they have a different type of card that's supposed to be better for running CAD and like 3D Studio Max and stuff. And I think they're called, or they used to be called Quadro. I don't know what they're called now. I had a Quadro in my laptop back when I was kind of studying to do 3D animation for a little bit. I went to animationmentor.com, which is the best. They probably still are. In my opinion, they're the best online, or probably just best school for computer animation, because they're all, it's all run by like Lucasfilm and Pixar people. And like my teacher, they like worked at, they're currently working at studios, the professors there. And my first teacher worked at Blue Sky, and I was like I'm a huge Blue Sky nerd, like Ice Age and stuff.
Once you enter the peace and serenity found within these green halls, take a deep breath and enjoy your
So many snipers on this level. Oh shit.
All in one.
Whew. Wait, am I still getting... Okay. And I forgot how much music there is in this game. There's like different tracks for like every combat area. Oof. Oh, 1080. Okay. I didn't read that right. Yeah, I had a computer for a long time that like it was lasting me for a while because I had a friend who was on the like winning team at a game jam that was like VR focused. So he won a 970, which was like the minimum. The 970 was like the minimum graphics card to like play VR and therefore like develop VR games. So that's why it was like the grand prize. But he didn't have a computer, so he just gave it to me. Plus he was homeless, so I had letting him stay in my place and stuff a bunch. 970 was great. I could play, like I didn't have a PS4 for like years, but it didn't matter because I could play like Arkham Knight, which I know was like notoriously bad for PC, like had a lot of issues, but it ran fine on my 970. Like I could run almost max settings, and then on What was the other game? I also played like the Lord of the Rings game, Shadow of War. Shadow of War, or Shadow of Mordor rather.
Spencer, you need to take out that
And that game, like,
he's gonna fry you with that hip
those were the only two games I wanted for the PS4 for like the first few years. So I was like, well, I can just play them on PC. I don't need them. I don't need a PS4. I eventually did get one, but the 970 carried me through all the early years. Ah. Nice. That game was so cool, the like Nemesis system. I never got it. I have Shadow of War, but every time I tried to play it, I never got into it. Oh. Shadow of Mordor, the best part is the Nemesis system. Because otherwise it's just like, it's kind of like a mix of Arkham and Assassin's Creed. Like a lot of the game feels exactly like Assassin's Creed, like the climbing and stuff. But the combat is more interesting and feels more like Arkham, which makes sense because it's WB. It's the same publisher as Arkham. But the Nemesis is what's fun. Like every time you kill a guy, they like come back and want revenge, and they'll show up on the battlefield, like invade their battles and stuff. So it's like an open world Arkham, where like whenever you kill guys, or if you encounter a guy and then like don't see him again, he'll like come back stronger and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Nemesis system was fun. I forget how far. I don't remember if I beat it, but I tried playing the sequel and I never got into it as much as that first one. The second one had too much like. It was called Shadow of War, so there was more. You would actually like mind control a bunch of orcs and try to like invade castles. So it was more like this weird mix of like an action game and an RTS. But I liked the first one more, where it was just like you were just a one-man machine, one-man army, like fucking invading orcs and fucking them all up. And there were like the only strategy was you'd had to take out certain leaders to like make certain things happen in the game. Yeah, I got my challenge. Ah. How am I doing on my challenges? That's one I can get soon. Oh. Kill an airborne enemy with a throw attack. Okay. Fuck. I don't know where I'm gonna get that one. Well, I'll mostly get all the collectibles at least. It'll still technically be 100% run if I get all the collectibles. Right? I'll just say that it counts. The collectibles are hard, it's hard to remember to get all of them. Give me. Oh, I missed. There we go. Alright, I just gotta get this bulldog one. Gotta look out for flying bastards to throw stuff at. This music. I do not remember this, even though I've played it 722 hours. Watch this. Oh, where'd he go? Alright, watch this, I mean. I'll have to clip this stuff, because this is what I live for in this game. I don't even remember how I find these places, because it's only certain spots where the geometry lets you go through it. What's Shaper? Is that a CAD type, like just like blueprinting type stuff, or is that more of an in-depth modeler like Blender? Look at these guys all stuck clasped by their heads. And I'm hanging by his arm. I love it. Nice. Yeah, I never heard of Shaper. That sounds nice. Yeah, the school that I was going to was just animation, so that's why it was so good, because it wasn't focused as much on the 3D art stuff. I think they, well, I can't remember if they had it, but they were focused animation, so they had 2 courses, and one was focused on like Disney, like Pixar, like cartoon character animation, and the other school, or the other track was focused on like doing VFX, like monsters and Transformers and shit for live action movies. Oh, iPad? That sounds cool. Interesting. Think I can hit these guys? I think I gotta be over here. This is one of my only chances to get the 120 feet. Man, this music. Oh, Jesus. Do you have an i7? I, like, could have got an i7, and I opted for the i5 because of, like, overheating and, like, the fans noise and stuff. I got the Surface 8 Pro with 16 gigs of RAM, but I opted for the i5 just to avoid any overheating issue. Like, it still gets hot, but I know the i7 have always had just, like, blaring fans and, like, crazy issues. Oh, I hit the fucking lamp, or the, like, street lamp. I hit it again? Come on. Nope. Damn it. I need to kill 2 people with 1 bulldog from 120. How did I not get it? Where are these bastards? There's nobody else even here. Kill me, I need to get this challenge. Ah, okay. That sucks though. I heard about all the UK heatwave stuff. Oh, and then it fucking checkpointed me here. I needed to, oh no, this is different. Okay, I thought it was at the other checkpoint. That sucks. People were all saying how, like, the heat wave's bad because there's no AC. Like, the UK houses are meant for, like, insulation for winter, and, like, are not designed for the heat. Cause, like, the past few years, like, with this shit going on, like, I've had to have the AC blaring on, like, there are a lot of weeks that are like that in the Midwest. I'm in the Midwest right now. And, like, especially the humidity. We have really bad humidity here, so it's like It's like the AC really helps with the humidity. It's like really unbearable if you don't. If you just like the fans can only do so much. Come on. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Well, at least you didn't die. Weren't people dying in those heat waves this year, past 3 months? It sounded so crazy. Yeah. Old people. How old are you, Hanford? I just turned 38. So just knocking on 40. There you go. I knew you had to be close to my age. Remember when I was a kid, 40 felt old, but it doesn't seem that way anymore. And I've seen those kinds of memes too, where like, I mean, I was definitely as dumb as a teenager for all of my 20s. I'll say that much. And I started to get my shit together in my 30s, like what people would have been doing, like like my parents would have been doing in their 20s. It's taken me forever. Maybe someday I'll have a house. Well, yeah. I mean, it's still kind of like that for me because when I was doing... God damn it, how do I get the 2? Oh, I probably have to lure them out. That's probably the issue. Yeah, I bet. But like my last job, everyone was like younger than me, and it was weird because I just became a programmer, so everyone's like years of experience more than me, and I was still older than them. Like I was the same age as this guy who's a programmer who had just become the manager, like my supervisor, and he was like my age or like a year, maybe a year younger or a year older. Fuck. I really want to get this too. I don't know where else to get. There has to be somewhere else. Maybe I should just move on. There has to be somewhere else I can get this, kill 2 people from 120 feet away. I don't really know where that is. Oh, everyone else is dead. I'll just send one up here. I think I can still beat this game today. I'll give myself till 6. That should be plenty of time, actually. I should be able to beat this the next hour or so, maybe. That's what I get for having a stupid goal, beating a game in one sitting. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Where are these people? Okay. Lure them out. Alright, I'm gonna try and get 2. Can I do it? Oh no. Yes! You see that shit? Bulldog's eye. Fuck yeah. Okay. Now I just have to do the flying one. That's all I have left, I think. I don't even know where another flying dude is, though. Ah! No, don't do this! Fuck. After I got so excited about... I have to do it again. Alright, at least I know how to do it. I just gotta lure him out first. Fuck me. I'll get some of these kiting. Oh, I killed all of them. What was I expecting? I can't drink much at all. My body can't handle beer at all, but I can drink tequila, so that's all I drink. Should I do a shot of tequila? Since it's just you and me. Drunk Bionic Commando. Yeah, hell yeah, okay. Now don't fuck up this time. Oh, I killed everybody that time. They're all dead. They all dead. Yeah. Ooh. Seems like a water hose. Fuck. Oh, okay. I might be able to do whiskey sometimes if I'm careful. But I can do tequila just fine. Like, I don't never drink, and I did 5 shots last weekend. The bourbon's tasty.
Waypoint update, Spencer.
It's like pan flute.
God, what is that thing?
Oh, okay, yeah. I started off with vodka. It's like I've gotten sick on like everything, so my body doesn't like anything except for tequila. I can do just fine. But if I have like any kind of malt liquor, they get sick almost immediately. Like a headache from like a sip. It sucks. It was straight to hungover. Did I miss? Okay, I didn't miss anything. Yeah, when I first started drinking, it was always vodka. Ooh. Did I get him? I think I got him. Ugh. Oof, it's close. Yeah.
Right here. Send back up to my position.
Oh, there he is. I can just stick to vodka and I'm fine. The beer, it's just really bad where I just have like literally a sip sometimes and it's like, oh, well, I don't know why I thought I could do that. And I just get instantly, sucks. I mean, I never liked beer that much, so it's fine, but. The guy just kept spinning around. Okay, that's everybody. Cider. A lot of times I would try cider because people are like, oh, if you don't like beer, try cider. But I like it when it actually tastes like cider. A lot of them I feel like just taste like beer. I don't know if that's something you noticed. I don't know if you ever have a cider to recommend. But I would order ciders sometimes and it would just taste like beer to me. Yeah, that sucks. I bet you miss it. 5 years is still like recent enough to miss it, I think. Yeah, that's good. I used to eat, like, I don't know how I'm not diabetic, because I used to eat so much sugar for just, like, all through my 20s and stuff. Like, I used to eat, I would just buy, like, a box of fruit snacks and eat them all in one sitting. Just really bad. I still do that kind of stuff sometimes. That was beautiful. Just roll the bus onto him. I have all these snacks right here and I haven't been eating any of them. Like these pistachio nuts. The chili ones. Delicious. Oh, this somber violin.
Wow.
Major Spencer,
Who is this? How did you access this line?
I'm just another soldier in the line of fire.
You should evacuate the area, soldier. The enemy's playing for keeps, and you don't have the right tools for the job.
Oh, I assure you, Major, I have the perfect tools for the job. I contacted you to scratch an itch. What are you doing here? The government betrayed you and your kind. Yet here you are fighting for them.
Cut the bullshit. Sounds like you already know.
You're the one who's in over your head, Major. You may discover some
Cool.
things you were
Yeah, I'll
not
see ya.
prepared for. Good luck.
But I don't see you before probably Friday. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Man, I do not know where I'm gonna get that airborne throw in. I failed my 100% run. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Still did it all in one sitting. Well, I'm close to doing it. I still have like 3 boss fights left and then a fake boss fight. Oh, fuck. Just immediately fuck up. Oh, I can get the pull from... They send a bunch of drones in for that one part, the next boss battle. I mean, it's not really a boss battle, but it is, because it's just a shitload of guys. Alright, why can't I find it? I thought there was a collectible over here. Or did I just get it? Probably did without thinking about it, yeah. What? Uh-oh. Well, I think I have to cut my stream short. Maybe I'll get it running in a second. Yeah. So my battery's running low. Alright. Thanks for everyone. Tim and Hanford mostly. Anyone else who stopped by. And Toon Damage is out. Hopefully I'll stream some other stuff that'll perform a little better next time. Alright, see ya.